Hey, how's it going, fellas? Here we are once again, doing some more Final Fantasy XIV. What a surprise. I've been just enjoying taking you guys through this, even if I take my time between sessions. So I hope everyone is having a good evening so far, and it's already, hitting the next day for a lot of individuals, I can see. Oh my, time certainly has passed. Got all of our shopping done. We tried to do a food place, a little cafe that was really delicious. And we got more food for the fur babies. So it's been a good day for us, at the very least. I hope you're doing good as well. But yes, it is time, once again, for more Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn. Since everyone is leveled up to 18, we're going to go ahead and proceed through the MSQ for a bit, then level up all the hand-land stuff as we hit 19 and see where it goes from there. Stream for who knows how long. So let's get things started over here. I'll be sure to have my chats up so that I can read them. And we'll get this underway. Last we stopped, we were going to a cemetery in Thanalan, I believe. We're about to meet at least a couple of very important characters, or at least one. I think pretty recently. Actually, no. I'm normally used to streaming a bit later or earlier, depending on your point of view. So you might just need to wait a bit of a second. I apologize, did not expect this. In fairness, I'm not used to streaming this early, but it's a free day, Bay is taking a rest. So we're gonna have fun. Just all of us. There we are. Ah, yes. And let's not forget to do another daily to warm us up. Let's just see what I should be this time. I think this time we'll go with Lancer, and then we'll carry the story through as Arcanus at this moment. Anyways, so I get a good old carbuncle out. Let's talk to this fella, Isambard. Proper burial. Isambard would like you to learn what you can from the clergy. If we would know what the common folk speak of to their gods, we've no better place to ask than at the Church of Saint Adamalandama. It is a small and humble church found to the northwest of here. And so long as you are headed there, might I ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse? A morbid request I grant you, but it must be borne to burial, and I trust none more than you to see it done. Seek out a man named Mark. I think it's Marquis, something like that. He tends the graves of the EllyishStudios. He will tell you where the body is to be interred. Oh, perfect. Isn't that exciting? Alright then. Got a carbuncle following me. Good, good. That's exactly how it should be. Just need to fix a cord up over here. Okay, we're good. Mouse cord was just slightly tangled, but it's all good. I do want to try to stream a bit more often, but with work and housework and other stuff getting in the way, sometimes you can only do so much. But we can always look forward to date nights on Saturday now, which Bay is still very much interested in getting involved with, though we will never pressure her to do so. Hello, Marquis. I am Marquis. Yes, a body, of course. There have been so many bodies of late. I apologize, sir. If you seek a place of burial, then there is an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him to rest there. Oh, how fantastic. This isn't depressing at all. Man, I don't think anything silly could happen at this place. Anyways, here's the gravesite. Here's the embalmed corpse. Ready for interment. Yeah, just throw it in the air. That's nice. Guess we better bury this guy. Alright. That took a lot of work. And so does this. Oh, I thought it... That's even cooler. It didn't take any damage. May they all walk in Thal's realm. What? Missing people? I'm afraid I cannot help you. But maybe Sister Orson can. She has been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why, though. Pardon me. You will find Sister Orson within the church walls. Aw, yeah. Let's get this party going. It really is a pretty humble church. Oh, hello, you. I hear you have done us the service of burying a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Isambard when you next see him. You seek the knowledge of missing drybone inhabitants. It is true I am closer to the people than any other in the order. I confide in them, and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper, Thal, I am the medium through which they do. Should I learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share the information with you. I only wish Marquis would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. I saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars were deep, indeed. He seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, I believe, took offense at his conduct. I must have words with Marquis, and soon. Oh, really? Don't be dissing our boy Thancred. Listen, just because he can get the ladies and you can't, ain't no excuse to, call him a heretic or whatnot. So we're going back to Isambard to say thank you for showing us your lovely little church. It's a really nice church. Oof. Excuse me. I'm not a shopkeeper. Hello, Isambard. Thank you, Vermillion. A burial is no easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. Were you able to learn aught of the missing common folk? You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you, Vermillion? Ah, yeah, it's the Thancred man. A pleasure, my dear Isambard. The name is Thancred, and I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing persons and why. I, too, spoke with Ungust, more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to this notion of the common folk speaking their secrets, only those in service to the gods. Prostration, prayer, penance, abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unawares than she who takes confession, the good Sister Orson herself? Orson? She wouldn't! She couldn't! Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend. And you would be wise to keep an eye to this rose. Still, the leech keeper Marquis, I'd swear to the 12 I've seen that face elsewhere before. Uh-oh. The plot thickens, as they say. Give me the silver. I have gotten all my silver. Aw, yeah. What else you got, Isambard? For the children, Isambard is concerned about the questions surrounding Sister Orson's integrity. Sister Orson. Excuse me. Orson. It cannot be. Though she is wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own, and it is not uncommon to see her speaking to the children. But, no, it could not be. Could it? Oh. I grow weary of these suspicions. I know there is one child in particular that she is fond of. Pray seek out the boy, Vermillion, and see if you cannot glean something from him about Orson's activities. Sure, whatever, bro. What level is this? Oh shit, it's 19. You know what that means. Yep. Yes, sir. Gonna have to do some of these. And we'll craft some. We'll see what we can do, but for now, I'm just gonna do this crap. We won't complete the mission, but we will make this place a home base. Basically keep tabs on that till we hit our level 20s and get to job level 20s. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Oh my. We have to go this way. Might have taken a bit of a wrong turn there, excuse me. This is gonna take a bit of a second. Some hip-hop. Yeah, you know what? Excuse me, I'm taking your soul. Sorry, I had to steal your energy. Sweet. Maybe I can use this for some nice leather. Working. Still waiting for the Lancer daily. Might take a bit of a second. Always nice to reread the history books of the story of this game when you replay it. Or at least that's what it feels like sometimes. It's good. Nice way to pass the time sometimes. Oh, there we go. Had to check something over there. My apologies. Alright, uncombed urchin. What are you doing? Where have you been? What are you all doing? Are these fully grown adults? Or are these, like, Lalafell children? Because... okay, maybe they're, like, they just, like, downsize Lalafell children in particular. But anyways. Please help! Sister Hourson went out all on her own and hasn't come back! She always reads to me right here about Thawne the Order and the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it. But what if the monsters outside heard her? Please find her. Oh, great. What virtues do to us? Kill us. Maybe they do just downsize them. Yeah, whatever. Let's go. I think that's the first time I'll ever see Lalafell children. Oh shit, Hourson! You're in trouble. Ah, stacked you up, didn't I? Well, anyways. Come on. Let me give you a hand. Wait a minute. You are the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with the child. Yes, well, I was able to find his lost trinket. It is a ring given by his mother before she passed. I will see it safely back to him. Yeah, it's great. I still wanted to talk to you. Yeah, whatever. What's this set for? Limsa Limitsa? Cool. Okay, beautiful. Nah, I don't reckon. Nope. Can't catch me. Ooh, Gatling. Uh-oh. We'll start our crafting stuff before we complete this main quest. Hit everyone up to level 19. Actually, I guess we could just go down the list. Do I have Prospect? I do now. But I want to gather. Let's see. Am I just in an under-leveled area? What's going on here? Oh, whoops. I accidentally toggled it off. My bad. Sorry, fellas. Might be able to complete all my stuff here, actually. Maybe I just need to get the right bait for any water areas. We'll figure it out. Ah, this ought to help. Ah, god damn it. You. Get out of here. And you. Nah, actually. What's more worthless? Any foods I can eat? Excuse me, eat, last but not least. Get rid of this. Fuck it. I'll get rid of this. Fuck it. Give me the element. Ugh. What is this? Oh. This will take a moderate second. Guess we hit the level 19 quests a little quicker than I thought. So, change of plans. We're leveling up all of our lands right now. Ooh, time for the exciting stuff of one of the 3 lowest dungeons. Either way, nice change of pace. Let's do it. Alright, what do we got? Nice gladiator. That guy moving around is an arcanist. And a well-looking scholar. Might be kind of new, though. What's your gear? Oh, he's at level 30. Looks like he just started scholaring, I'd say. Alright, fella. There you go. Go get him. Uh-oh. Sorry, bud. My fault. I'll just grab this. Blue. Nice. disemboweled. Ah, you son of a bitch. Damn. Hell? What's that crazy scholar doing, eh? Take this. Oh. Yeah, whatever. Dots are fun too. Sweet. Ah, good, they read it. Kicked. Uh-oh. Oh, he also kicked him. Nice. That's what you call not getting a break. Yeah, these dailies will get more exciting as we unlock more dungeons. Sweet. Cool. Oh, I'm getting Chaos Thirst confused with Disavow. Oh well. I'll get my rotation a bit more proper now. Sorry about that. Sweet. That's gotta hurt. I love how there's a rut in the litter. I really gotta remember to javelin toss when I'm that far away. Heh. I'm a little troublemaker. Works for me. Ah, buddy. Yeah, there you go. Fuck him. Oh, an ad is hit. Wonder if it'll, if we can complete this boss before that happens. I did that. Oh well, it's all good. Yeah, it's good enough. I'll give it to the new guy. Plus, I kind of like his weird cloth cap helmet thing. It's cute. And I don't need this. Later, fellas. Alright. But eager to get back to what he was doing, Stanley started to yearn for the mines. And sneak around, of course. I wonder what this thing does. Just gathers a boon when I get 2 things. Whatever, it doesn't matter too much. Let's just get this element until we level up. I heard it's very valuable stuff. Yeah, it reminds me. Oh. This'll definitely help. Change my numbers at all? Yeah, a little. Good. Perfect is better than not. And it looks like we did indeed beat the ad break. Nice. I've been working on the railroad. That just means I grind. I'm not a good singer. Please forgive me. This ought to level us up, I think. Now we're 19 in terms of leveling. Alright, so that part's done with. Let's go ahead and fish a bit. You can find some nice stuff down here. Maybe down here. I hope. Or maybe not. Yeah, there's a little lake over here we could try to grind at. That ought to help. Yeah, there's a little pond over here. We'll try to go with crayfish balls. See what we can get over here. Ah, shit. Whoops. Alright, let's see what we can grab. 5. And that's for the heavy. Yeah. Light stuff. Also, looks like we can get good with the goby balls. Oh, what? Dusk goby. That's not gonna get us very high. What else you got? Hello, NPC next to me. Oh. Never mind. Whoops. Forgot I was normal casting. Let's see what other stuff can get us. I'll take that. Another goby. Oh no, mud skipper. Sweet. It's way better. Mud skipper. I just want to look at my inventory and just say, fuck that goby. Catch and release. Right, fellas? Yeah, right. Right. Sounds good to me. Then we'll do some botany. Finally, we'll start leather working. I could slay some old goats while I'm out here. Mud skipper. Hey, this is getting us pretty high. Good to know this bait works in other regions besides Limsa. It doesn't mean we can't have a little fun. Let's see what else we can get. Maybe with a rat tail? I'm just normal catching and releasing. Yeah, nope. Nothing. Okay. Excuse me. How about goby ball? Yeah, surely something eats the gobies in here, right? Right? Like the mud skippers? I don't know. Shit. Okay. I guess I can try lugworm. Who doesn't like lugworms? Wait, it's ocean fishing. It's not gonna work. Freshwater. Yeah, might as well just use the freshwater bait. That's fine. Oh, wait a minute. We'll chum it for good measure. Ah, son of a bitch. Yeah. Precision. Yeah, goby's alright. Maybe one more goby and we'll be good to go. Or a mud skipper. Not at all goby. It's a mud skipper. Come on, you son of a bitch. Yeah, that's right. That's another down. Sweet. Let's see. We'll get this out of the way. Equip that nice hatchet. Here. I'll just put this up here. There we go. Now what can I chop around here? Ladies. Oh, let's see here. Desert Seedling, Popato, and a Light Scorpion. Fancy that. Desert Seedling. Ah, come on. Whatever, man. Just give me them scorps. Maybe Popatos. You know what? In memory of my lover, with their favorite food being potatoes, we shall get Popatos. Yeah, fuck it, I want scorpions too. That'll get us just a bit higher. Oh, whoops. Excuse me. There we go. Should have done that a while ago. Ah, damn it. Alright, we'll find the last one then. Fine by me. Ah. Hello, Anoi. I apologize if it took me a while to notice you. But yes, you missed 1.0 of 14. To be honest, I never played it, but I wish I had. But at the time, I was not really in a place to afford it, so it's understandable. We've hit 19. Alright, after this, it's time to do the crafting stuff and get them all to 19. How are you, Anoi? 14 will never be the same. Yeah, I don't think it has been the same. Well, actually, it's been many years since A Realm Reborn came out. Set a new same standard, perhaps. But it sucks that we won't find out what 1.0 was like. I think they prefer to have that hatchet buried. Okay. What's the best? Oh, wait, I'm level 21 on this. I don't need to do this now. Good. I didn't want to do this. Okay, let's see. What can we make? It's got a shit ton of these. And I'm starting to remember this was one of the more frustrated ones to go with. I just need some table salt. On, fellas. We'll make this the home base. We're going to Limsa. I take it that with your username, Anui, FFXI, you're a fan of Final Fantasy XI. I want to play that one day. I hope it's good. I'm sure I'll have my fun, though. Now I need some goddamn table salt. 1, 2... Actually, you know what? 5. 5 table salts. Oh, shit. Hey, you guys got some table salt? Wrong guy. Hey, you guys got some table salt? Surely you have table salt. Son of a bitch, do I gotta make table salt? I bet I do. Well, let's see. Yeah, I do. Please do excuse me. Actually, you want some stuff? Take some stuff. I don't need these metals. Whoa. The silvers are worth a lot, huh? We'll just do this. It'll take a hot second. Sit tight, fellas. Nice chef gloves. But yeah, for those that are on other streaming platforms, Nui FFXI is watching from Kick. Very lovely place. But I do hope all of you make yourselves comfortable wherever you are. Hopefully 5 of these fishes will make enough dishes. Yes, all the salt, please. Hopefully this will get me at least through 50 with how many dishes probably use salt. The troubles of trying to craft everything at once. You have a really stuffed inventory. I still gotta take those back to an inn. Alright. But now, we can make grilled salmon. Where was it? These are level 15. Let me see if I can make something a bit better than that. A lot of salt, goddamn. Okay. Sunset wheat flour. I could probably make some of this stuff as is. Not crab balls, though. Oh, but those would be really handy. Should have fished for more helmet crabs. Oh, well, I can always find them. Walnut bread, grid onion walnut, blah, blah, blah. Meh. Fuck it, we're doing some cod. There we go. And, well, actually, my inventory is not quite full. So we could just try to quick synth these things. In celebration of my news cod, I shall eat a cod. I'll pick a cod. Any cod. Yum. Have some of my cod. Really, guys? Jeez. Thankless, the lot of ya. Let's make some carp. I'm gonna make it good carp, too. Aw, yeah, perfect carp. That's what I'm talking about. Take this. Aw, yeah. Well, now what do I make? Let's see. Warm water, antelope stew. Do I have to make sunset wheat flour? I don't remember. Where was it? Wild onion, carrot, sunset wheat flour. I'll have to make flour out of it. Let me see. That's rye. I need sunset wheat flour. Ah, here we are. Give me 12 of those. Uh-oh. Okay. There we are. Took me a second to find. Sorry about that. Yes. Take my windlight seeds. Fuck you. Hopefully this will get us leveled up high enough. Oh my, I only needed a few of them. Story of my life. Alright, let's make that antelope stew. I'm willing to go the distance. We've hit level 19. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Excellent. Yeah, for good measure, let's make the rest of them. Oh, shit. I forgot I made a normal one. Meh. Take my normal ass stew. I'm just doing this to get some inventory space back. Made a bit more flour than I anticipated, but I'm sure we'll find a use for it. Maybe. I have my parsnip salad. I don't even know. It's like a root or something. Well, there you have it. Initiate skillet. Skillet. And now we go to the smiths. The aft castle. Alright. We'll go with B smithing first. Wait a minute, why am I going this way? God damn it. Have to go down here, but first I'm actually going to repair some shit because I think I could use some of that. Excuse me, sir. Repair my shit. All of it. There you go. And I might need these repaired. Nope, I don't. Okay. Now then. Let's see here what we can make. Maybe some more iron. Yeah, it could work. I could get some more iron ore from one of these people. Yeah. Takes 3, right? Yeah, it takes 3. Give me 30. Excellent. Yes, yes. Alright, how much are you going to give me for this? Not that much. Yeah, we'll make a few little tools on the side. Can't believe I hit the level 19 stuff this soon. Oh, Dead Potato King. Hey, I'm just about to fall asleep, but good luck with the 14. Thanks, Dead Potato King. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna reach down for some water. Actually, I could have multitasked doing that, but it's all good. That's on me. Can't I use iron in any of these? An iron labrie. Ooh, definitely. Give me some elm. You got some elm? No. You got some elm? Fat chance. Okay. Elm, elm, elm. Damn it. Oh. Mudstone, whetstone? Yes, thank you, Dead Potato King. I will have this. I love the flavor of water. I can trust it. Let's see here. Mudstone. I need a mudstone whetstone, not a rackstone. Carnage sword. Heh. Ugh, God. Should have went out to hunt for some elm lumber, or some elm wood. But it's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out. It's all good. Ah, damn wood. What is this mudstone? Goldsmithing, huh? I'll have to keep that in mind. You don't say. I'll do that crap later. Give me some more. Give me... 45. See if this will let the goddamn little ass up. Oh, there we go. Because I'm lazy and I'm all about the monies. I don't remember if armor smiths are, have the iron ingot in their crafting log. I'm just doing this cheat. Ugh. Oh, nice. Level up. That was the perfect amount. Indeed. Alright, you. Get in line. It's time for armor smithing. Alright, you. What can you make? Do you have a lot of iron plate? Or iron... whatever. Hey, speaking of which, maybe I can make some plates. Aw, yeah. Well, maybe I ought to make 5 plates. I could use some of that ingot for other stuff. Hope you had a good evening, Dead Potato King. Yeah, let's see here. What a surprise. I need more iron plates. This ought to be something I can make. Let's push that quality up. Really ought to put this over here. Sweet. Look at these cool, hip young people wearing salettes. Can I make a bronze ring? Yes. Perfection. I am simply the best. Better than all the rest. There we go. That's how you do it. Wow, already everything for the Limson crafters leveled up to 19. Perfect. Aw, yeah. Alright. Ugh, carpenter, huh? I think I know just where to go. Oh, before I forget. Let's see, yew lumber, elm lumber. Damn. Gotta find out where that log is. I got everything out of here. What about you, stuff? Oh well. Just go to New Gridania. On the other hand, I am a petty son of a bitch, but I'd have to order shit in bulk. It's fine. What can I make right now? Crow feathers, sunrise, Talon. Whoa. Guess I went on a crazy spree with that stuff. Gotta find out where elm can be. Okay. This is part of the adventure. Elm, elm, elm. Nah. Just wasting time at this point. Let me go to the market. And we can just craft some elm stuff, depending on how many logs we can find. That's always a bad idea, though. Whatever. I'm going to the markets. Should have gone to the markets in the first place, to be honest. Hey, who's got elm? Ugh. Gross. That would level me up, but I won't have to rely on that forever. How about you? Ugh, it's even worse. Who am I kidding? You know what? Nah. Fuck it. We're taking a detour. We're gonna find this goddamn yew, or elm, possibly yew, log. I'm going to North Shroud. Oh yeah, we're gonna find everything. We're doing this the old-fashioned way. Now, what level is everything around here? Wait a minute. Ah, that's what I thought. Okay. Don't bother me. I'm looking for things. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Please don't bother me. Maybe I'm slightly out of my element here. Whoa. Hold on. Hold on. Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh, Dougie. Oh, boy. Although, in my defense, we're in a better spot than before. Wait a minute, this is level 3 spot. I don't want this. The troubles. The troubles of looking for good shit. Wish I could tell how far that was. But I'll just have to trust it. Please don't hurt me, giant scary bear. Shit. Yep, level 10. Great. Can't be here then. Excuse me. Great. Just what I wanted to see. There we go. That's not gonna do too much. Gotta figure out where that crap is. Okay. We're North Shroud, so let's try another Shroud. Come on, it's gotta be on one of the Shroud spots, right? Yeah, fuck it, I'm looking it up. Well, here we are. And what shroud did we end up in here? South Shroud. I detect nothing, huh? It's probably because this area is a little higher than 19. Who would have thought? Oh, geez. Okay. Yeah, it's time to go to Central. Oh, geez. I saw that fucking condor right behind me. Ugh. Oh, yeah, we getting that elm. We gonna get that elm. Now, what you doing with your blue thingy? Oh, lavender beds, right. No thanks. I'm good. Give me that elm! That's not elm. That's not elm at all. I could always take some of these. Complete my crafting log. Ah, dude, seriously? I don't need lavender, then fine. Keep going. Aw, yeah, shunt of these. Forgive me, just looking at things. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. Where the hell? That's just another vegetation patch. Oh, wise guys, huh? I need to go up here. Yeah, I'm using a database. Please forgive me. I just want to get through a lot of this quickly so I can go with the story for you fellas. And catch up to Bay as well. Indigo was open to sometimes playing together once I catch up to her, so I'd very much like that to be the case. Not tonight, though. She is resting, which is perfectly fine. Hey, you got some elm? Aw, yeah. How the hell did this game tell me that I didn't know what elm was? Could have sworn I got this before. Ugh. Yeah, hold on a second. What the hell? That's not... Am I selecting the right thing? Hold on. Search for item by... That's what it was. My god. I wasted so much time. Whatever, just give me this. Just give me this stuff. I don't need this ash. Get out of here. Think I need ash? I don't need ash. I'm Captain Bosch. That's an obscure other fantasy reference. What matters is we finally found the lumber that we need to level up our carpenter. No, just select this. Thank you. Nice. Anyways. Let's go with the crafting thing. This ought to help. Not by much, but it'll help. I don't need imp wings. Why do I even have imp wings? Bruh. Great. Love it. Okay. Can I find mako grass? Oh, nice. Well, I do want to make good shit. Just need some bronze rivets. Oh, hey. Make me this. And I'll use this fishing rod while I'm at it. Oh, that got good. Excuse me. Thank you. Ah, god damn it. Alright, what worthless weapon do I need to toss? You, get out. I really hope in Endwalker we're able to at least re-add things in as necessary. And, whatnot, while we're in crafting mode. Make things go a little bit more easily. Good, good, excellent. It's up to 19. We're done with the Grodania crap. Ah. Wasn't that nice. Alright. Okay. Let's go to Mother Heckin' Ulda. I might put a poll up later to see if everyone would prefer that I just level each of these up individually once I'm done with the main story of A Realm Reborn. Because I am considering on just following with every job for War and Magic leveled up during the story, and then we just do the crafting stuff afterward. You know what? Fuck it, I am gonna do that. I promised to do MSQ today. That's what we're gonna do. So, I'll organize this after I'm done with the stream off this stuff, so you guys don't have to participate in that stuff, but fuck it. Fuck it. I'm done. Tired of crafting. And look at this inventory, it's ridiculous.
Akiri_Chan says, meep.
Meep? Meep? How can you just meep Akiri? And teaching my dragon naughty language. For those not on Twitch, that's a Twitch redemption that you could do. Make a dragon talk. I thought that said arsonist acquired Lamau. Well, I mean, arsonist is basically thaumaturge and black mage, so we have that covered. Sister Aurson was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar. Gods forfend. I will secure a room at the inn for her should she require any rest. Searching for the mementos of orphans, and risking her own well-being in the doing, no less. Certainly not the dastardly deeds Thancred would have us believe. Certainly not. No. How are you doing, Akiri? It's nice to see you in our stream. But now, I'm all wrong places. Nice. Isambard seems to have a message for you from Thancred. Oh yeah? What's that? I am well glad I reserved that inn room for Sister Aurson. It seems she received greater injuries from her attackers than she initially let on. Thankfully, she is expected to make a full recovery. But now on to the matter at hand. Thancred came looking for you once more. He left word that he will be waiting at the Emulja encampment to the southeast. I pray the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding these disappearances. Ah, fuck yeah. We're doing story. I ought to ask Indigo to run a poll to see if everyone would just be fine with me doing crafting stuff after each expansion story. Because I think, especially for inventory's sake, that'll do much better. I hope everybody understands. And doesn't call me a bitch for not doing the challenge they wanted to do initially. Because it'd be another thing entirely if I had more inventory room. What is this? What is the current spear I'm equipped with? Oh, yeah, throw this shit away. I don't need it. Because, yeah, trying to run inventory on literally everything is just ridiculous. Oh, but give me that salad. I'll equip that salad for sure. And I'll re-equip everybody once they're ready. Just make it an automatic reaction. Give me my carbuncle back. Akiri, what do you think of carbuncle? Look at that, our carbuncle. Isn't it so cute? Yes, well, anyways. Hello, Thancred. Ah, there you are, Vermillion. So good of you to come. Indeed, I've heard all about good Sister Aurson. Isambard said her wounds were serious. It would seem my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Aurson near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Amalja caught my eye. I tracked them as far as this encampment, but, well, let us say that I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you, dear Vermillion. Would you be so kind as to take a look inside? It glows, yes, it does. And soon I can have, different colored ones. I don't know if they still give you that option to make that a specific color you're familiar, but I know in the rework they did for Summoner and Arcanists that now they just change color whenever. But yeah, look at how it prances. It's so cute. It's like a squirrel fox. Really helpful when you need to see in the dark, and they're not gonna fuck with me because I'm way higher than they are. Ah, we found a queer leaflet. Aw, man. Times aren't good even for leaflets, are they? Best nightlight substitute. It is. And you can pet it when you're stressed. Maybe one day if I have enough money, I'll buy the mount from the store. What is this queer leaflet? Some kind of clue, I guess. Yeah, they're scared of me. They're not gonna fuck with me. Substitute. I feel... Really? You're gonna be all that? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we doing this. That's what I fucking thought. Okay, I guess they're still hostile, even though I'm like 8 levels above them. You can cuddle them. Oh, wait, let me see. Hold on. Hold on. Ah, no, that doesn't exist, but it should. That reminds me. Akiri, if she ever gets a carbuncle. That's the Fall Guys emote. Very nice emote. Well, did anything tickle your fancy? Please don't use that frame with how I describe this. A strange slip of parchment found at the Amalja encampment in eastern Thanalan. Here, read this. This leaflet. See the wealth of knowledge to the hands of your children. It looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The lettering, though, atrocious, is it not? And these bits about Naldthal seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the order penned this. Pray take this to the inn at Camp Drybone. Let us see what Sister Aurson makes of it. Goodbye, I guess. Sure, let the rookie do all the work. Oh yeah, I could technically play 14 because my bro have it in his library. Well, as long as you can pay for the subscription, this is true. And we share our library, Babarabu. Wait, if I redeem the mom voice, would you need to do the mom voice? Probably, but I don't know. God, I haven't spoke with mom in such a... No, I have spoken with her recently. I can't promise it'll be a good one. I could try a dad voice. But that would be like how I talk to my fur babies. Possibly. Where the hell do I have to go back up to the church? I think I do. No, I have to go in the inn. It's the inn, right? Nope, it's the church. Okay, got it. For those not on Twitch, you can redeem certain things on Twitch for funny effects, or rewards, or stuff we read off, stuff we do, etc. And that includes a mom voice. It's one of the higher things, though. And Akiri's having a devious plot right at this point. Oh, fuck, wait, I am supposed to be up here. What, is there a level 2? Do I have to... Is there, like, a doorway here or something? Let's see. Oh, is this the end? Hold on. I think I got this. Excuse me. No time to chat. I'm at the inn. That's not spicy enough. Ah, here we are. Okay. Depends on what kind of dad voice you're trying to do. If you do the one that goes for milk, proceeds to just in-stream. I'm not a cheater, Akiri. I'm not just gonna do that. No, what I would do is I would let this be idle as I get myself dressed, go to Walmart, get the milk, and then I would proceed to go to the casino, spend my life savings, make it rich, and then retire to, Florida or California? Neither. I'll retire to Sweden. How about that? Is that kind of hitting a similar ballpark, Akiri? And this will just go until, I don't know, 48 hours, and then they'll close automatically. Anyways, my savior comes again. To what do I owe the honor this day? Here, a queer leaflet. Can you make anything out of it? What is this? Blasphemous. These are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the order. Of that I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago, the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the order to deceive the people? Uh-oh. The plot thickens, Vermillion. Our culprit pretends to be a priest to lend credence to his deception. There's no doubt an irony in there somewhere. But I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I shall consider how best to handle this. For now, tell Isambard what we have learned here. Got it. You know, you could have told him on your way out yourself. One day, I will get my appreciation within the Scions. No, what I would do is, I like to talk to my animals cutesy. That might be my dad voice. Posing as a priest! To think! These troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again, Vermillion. I shall keep my ears and eyes open, now more than ever. That's great. Give me your silver. But I'm not done with you yet. Dress to deceive. Isambard wants to help you identify and apprehend the false priest. Oh, sounds like a plan, man. In Thanalan. I'm afraid I have not seen any unusual activity, nor have any at this camp given me cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit, and soon more innocents will fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me.
Akiri_Chan says, meep, blep, boop, whoop, whoos.
Those are very nice, that's some nice fire you're throwing down, Akiri. When do you perform? Honestly, all those sounds remind me of... God, I don't remember the rapper's name, but another guy asked for him to do a free beat, basically. And he literally just went like, poopity scoop, scoop-diddy whoop, all throughout the beat that he gave the guy, and it basically ruined it. Poop-dee scoop-dee scoop-dee whoop. That's how it was. Excuse me. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Right. A suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let Vermillion and me serve like by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. Dude, did you graduate grammar then, Cred? Let Vermillion and me serve like by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. You could have said that better. When I go get milk. Meet blep boop whoop woos. Akiri, if you ever, like, go get the milk, and you leave a last letter for your child, is that what's gonna be on it? You just write meep blep boop whoop woos. Love, Dad. Ah, I dare to hope that this will yield us the answers we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next to useless in battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slops should serve your needs, so long as you don't mind the smell and the stains. Sure, why not? We're making plans, Akiri. This is gonna be great. These will serve very well. You have my thanks. Listen, Vermillion, so as to lay the foundation for our little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at camp and are desperate for coin. Ah, thanks for the munchies. Feeding our dragon Layla on Twitch. To this end, I want you to don the old garments Isambard has lent us, and beg for work around the camp. Before long, the false priests should catch wind and approach us. Sure. I'm so sorry, Akiri. There's an ad playing. All that laughter is redemptions coming in slower than expected, but it's fine. Alright. I sure hope I had enough room for this. Let's see. Weathered shepherd's tunic. No, I need a weathered one. Oh, let me sort this crap. Weathered... It's a hempen shepherd's tunic. I need a weathered one. Ah, there we go. Thank you, thank you. Weathered slops. That's like shoes, right? Yeah, pretty sure that's shoes. Remember when you had to wear certain things to make it work out? You still have a gifted sub? Oh, perfect. So I see no ad. Gifted sub supremacy. I mean, there's no lie. Alright, where the hell are my slops? Wait, slops, that's pants. Pants, 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 weathered. There we go. Oh yeah, look how commoner I am. Look at my fancy shoes. They're kind of black, but they're still fancy. These are a gift from my father. I'll never forget the last words he said to me. I remember. It was... Meep, blep, boop, whoop, woos. Forgetfully yours, your father. Oh, I'm a lurk. Thank you, Akiri. Thanks for the lurk, and have a good night. And you are? Huff, another refugee. By the looks of you, the immortal flames have neither work nor coin for your like. Begone, and see to it you don't make a nuisance of yourself. Jeez. Okay. Wow. Alright. How about you? I preach the teachings of Azima, the warden. Hast thou come to partake of the honey of her wisdom? Azima is keeper of the sun and goddess of inquiry. All is laid bare beneath the light of her divine countenance. Open thy heart to this light, needy child, and thou shalt want for naught till the end of days. Oh, great. Perfection. How about you? And I was about to get to the good part. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, but we don't have any openings. Now get out of here so I can finish my story. How did he look like he was hiring anyone? I guess. Thanks, game. Let's see here. There's a couple of people in here. Hello, Ermagerd! Ermagerd! It's Ermagerd! Greetings, good sir. Is there aught I might assist you with? Ermagerd, I need assistance. Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Mayhap you should rejoin your fellows out at the pond north of Sandgate. Damn! Classism! Oh my god! Okay, bitch. She's just mad her name's Ermagerd. A dead meme. Alright, I think we have to go up here. Yay, we do. We do. It's all good, though. Am I actually able to enter this? I don't think so. Sawed off, you ain't got no use for you and your ilk. Let it be, you fool. We don't need the brass blades up here. The fuck, guys? Jesus. People here are hostile. Anyways. What is it? God, it's not a Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whomsoever you like. Why don't you keep you with your own kind out by that muddy pond of yours a dry bone? Jeez. Wow. Fuck you. I ain't wearing this crap anymore, though. No offense. Well, then. You have quite a knack for being a nuisance, Vermillion. The camp is abuzz with talk of newly arrived vagrants. And though we were unable to attract our wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond north of Sandgate, to the east of here. The eyes of the authorities do not reach that place, rather ideal for spiriting away helpless souls. Let us go there and wait for the kindly priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you'll need to remain in disguise. Ah, what? What if I go under attack? Son of a bitch. Alright, where's the slops? There we go. Weathered. Weathered? Weathered. Okay. They're not gonna care I have a carbuncle running with me, are they? Nah, it'll just enhance my cute factor. Let's be real, fellas. Yeah. Well, Thancred? Nice greaves. A fine evening for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? You look absolutely smashing, Vermillion. Positively dressed for deception. All that's left, then, is to wait for our query to appeal. Yeah. And hopefully soon. Oh, you poor unfortunate souls. This is no way for men to live. No way at all. Who are you? What do you want? Be at ease, child, for I mean you no harm. I am a priest of the Order of Naldthal, and I come to offer you succor. This leaflet bears the teachings of Nald. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of penury. A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of that atrocious performance, you would have made a god's-awful mummer, Ungust. What? How did you... No, you bastards tricked me! Please, don't hurt me! I was only doing it to protect my people! Is that so? Do continue. Very well. I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there if not born. Some moons ago, the Amalja raids began. They would appear sudden as a sandstorm and plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them, few as they were. Everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew, and so I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Amalja in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands, atrocious ones. Demands? Of what kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted the schedule for crystal shipments from the Nanawa mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people, so I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to the Amalja. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence. You could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect you are not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak! The coin was good. What did you say? The coin was good, I said! I could sell mole meat for a score of lifetimes and not see even a fraction of what the Amalja pay me. You sacrificed innocence so that you could line your own pockets. Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess the world's in, then blame yourselves or the gods. Going somewhere? Oh, not you again! Were you the one leaking the Immortal Flame's patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out. No, I know nothing about that, I swear it. At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth. But no matter. There will be a time enough to learn the truth. Vermillion, be a good man and take word of these developments to Minfilia, would you? Sure. I shall prize everything I can out of this filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. You could have just let him lead you to, where they go. Whatever. Well, I guess we're going to the Waking Sands. Western Thanaban. Yeah. No. Well, that's a turn of events, isn't it, fellas? Also, they're gone. They disappeared. Dust in the wind. Okay, get me out of these. I don't want this. Get me out of these slops. Or that you know, thinking back on it, I guess I could just make streams of... Yeah, you know what? I am going to do something like that. I'm just going to play through the story, and once I hit level, or at least finish the main story, and that's not the epilogue right before Heaven's Word, mind you, I'm just going to level every hand-land job up at 50. I think that's fair to do. Then I can commit more to the story. Or, once I catch up to Indigo, I can also do some of that for off time as if we ever need to wait for her. There's a lot of open possibilities to how we can proceed with this. But I said we'd do some main questing, and by God, we're doing it. You know what would be really nice in Dawntrail? A fucking aetheryte moved next to the Waking Sands. That would be great! At least they let it to be where you could fly through the Realm Reborn areas. It's introduced in one of the epilogue Shadowbringers updates. Hello, Tataru. Excuse me. What a cute red mage that was. Pray return to the Waking Sands. It begins. Hello, Minfilia. Welcome back, Vermillion. I am pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. I see. You have done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Amalja know the answer. Suffice it to say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done. Alright. Oh, not quite 26 yet, but maybe in a moment. Life, materia, and everything. Minfilia would like you to meet a distinguished individual. Oh, fuck, is this the fucking, I didn't know this was part of the story, but whatever. Though we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must needs be ready to fight for our cause. That you might take to the field suitably prepared, I would have you meet with a goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Mutamix Bubblypots, and he is a scholar of no small repute. Mutamix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment to Eorzea. The knowledge of this method was once a closely guarded secret, but thanks to Mutamix and his students, it has now been disseminated to the great benefit of all the realm. It would serve you well to acquire an understanding of the process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Mutamix, and bid him use it to demonstrate this craft to you. Mutamix is ever to be found at his camp in central Thanalan, a place known as the Bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke, and the way will become clear. Ironically speaking. No, not Shroud. No, not Shroud. Jeez. Central Thanalan. I don't want to use that, though. Ugh. I'll pay it with coin. And gil, which is the same thing. Oh yeah, the pillar of smoke. In the dark sky. Great. What the hell are you doing up that mountain, boy? Get down from there. Now, let's see here. Shit. Honestly thought it was some mob that crawled up there. Nope, there's a way up there, though. It's fine. I mean, I'm glad it's on the map, because I don't see no pillar of smoke in a sky like this. Getting Dark Cloud vibes from PS2. If anyone has ever played that game, it's indeed a treasure. Oh god, I don't have any room in my inventory. What the fuck? There's a shop up here, right? Yeah, fine time to be introduced to fucking materia. And I thought this stuff was clogging it up. You know what? Fuck it. I don't need these bones. I'll think I'll remember that one. Oh, I hear a thing! Venetia Silver has followed us on Twitch. Thank you for the follow. Very nice. I hope my banter is at an entertaining level. Anyways, here's bubbly pots. Seriously, thank you so much for that. Who is Uplander come to tint ring of Mutamix bubbly pots? Here, have this Menphilia's dagger. A plain dagger has absolutely no defining characteristics, except that the hilt does smell quite nice. Ugh. Okay, we're not gonna think about that at all. I said we're not thinking about it, guys. Fighty Tool drinks in airy self. Okay, he's speaking goblin dialect. When full of airy self, Fighty Tool changes to Stony Shine, name of materia. If materia join with other Fighty Tool, then Big Eyes, Fighty Tool gains power of airy self. I'm just gonna clasp my hands for goblin speaks.
Mutamix is reckoning that Uplander is friend of Menphilia.
Yeah, this is her dagger.
Yes, tongue flaps reach ears of Mutamix with fastness.
Yeah, I said the dagger is here.
Menphilia wants Uplander to see power of materia. Uplander brings Fighty Tool to Mutamix, yes?
Yeah, that's what I'm holding. Oh, that was my dagger. Here's the actual dagger. But now you are thinking about it. No! No! What? Thinking about what?
Fighty Tool is unstrong as Eating Tool. Make a good teachy show of power of materia.
Oh, that's great, because, like, I'm hitting the late teens of crafting, and I could really use this knowledge. The Materia Master.
Now eyes of Uplander point at Fighty Tool, yes? Materia join with Fighty Tool?
Whoopee. Yes. What a treasure.
Fighty Tool gains power of materia. Fighty Tool Reborn. Here, Uplander take Fighty Tool to Menphilia.
Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. It is created by drawing out the etheric constituents from a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. Not just any old equipment will serve, mind you. It must have sufficient spirit bond, that being a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with its owner's spirit. When ye attach a piece of materia to gear, ye imbue the host item with its power. That's how Master Mutamix turned that dagger of yours from Samatus would have struggled to cut stake into a weapon worth wielding.
Uplander wishes to be joiner of materia? Then Uplander best fill brain case with knowings of crafty making.
Oh yeah, I make all the stuff.
With knowings of crafty making, Uplander can become joiner of materia. If Uplander wants braincase to rattle with knowings of materia, Uplander best trade tongue flaps with learning ones of Mutamix.
Yeah, we'll figure that stuff out later. By the way, I hope everyone can understand at least a little bit of my Mutamix speak. Oh! You know what? We'll just do that when we, do the crafting stuff at level 25. I'll be back, sir! You know what? I'm just gonna make my home place, fucking Western Thanaland, because Return to the Waking Sands part of A Realm Reborn has began. Yeah, it'll work. I totally forgot the materia part of, the story, but, you know, I guess it is a little necessary to optimize equipment. I remember just about never using materia until I hit level 80 before, Endwalker came out in my first run in these games. But, you know, maybe I should just, get that changed and all that shit. If I'm doing all the jobs side by side, though, that might be a little bit time-consuming. But we'll see. We'll see if, we'll see what we do about that. So, Venetia Silver, have you been playing 14 yourself for some time? Because I was excited about Pictomancer coming out for Dawn Trail, but since just about everyone seems to overwhelmingly love it more than Viper, I'm still considering maining Viper for that part of the story. Not sure if I'll go back to my old character to catch up on that, though. I might just settle for this one and play with Indigo as she does it as well. Alright. Did those guards just load in too late? That was weird. Alright, Minfilia, take your goddamn dagger. Welcome back, Vermillion. I trust your visit to the bonfire proved fruitful. Here's your materia-enhanced dagger. A once ordinary dagger, now made special with the wonders of materia. But it doesn't smell good anymore. Ugh. God damn it, I'm thinking about it again. Phantom Wolf! Hello! How are you? Ah, what a remarkable difference a single piece of materia can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired, but one need only look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. As I am sure you are aware, the quality of one's equipment can be the difference between victory and defeat. Materia may well give you the edge you need, Vermillion, so make it your ally. Now, it is time we discuss the matter of your next mission. Pray speak with me once you are ready to begin. Yeah. And we're 27... Wrong button. There we go. Let's give Marauder a turn. Aw, yeah. Give me that salad. I hear Indigo. Nice X. Alright, there we go. And what's my weapon level? Honestly, this thing's kind of meh. But whatever. I'll use it. I don't care. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ooh, fiery. I'll sell it at some point. But anyways, the Lord of Inferno. And it's going good, Phantom. We're about to do our first... I don't know if it's considered a trial, but basically trial soon. Menfilia would like you to assist the Immortal Flames. Word has arrived from Thancred concerning our ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some information from our friend Ungust, the false priest. He revealed that he is due to meet with the Amalja to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe that the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Amalja responsible for their abductions, and so they mean to give Ungust a tend as planned. As the Amalja are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. I would have you provide it to them, Vermillion. Thancred is presently attending to another matter, but will join you as soon as he is able. Until such time as he does, you will be the Scion's sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he bade me tell you to save some for him. Such is his confidence in you, a confidence I share. When you have made ready, pray take yourself to Camp Drybone and report to the Flame Sergeant leading the mission. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Ah, man, a death trap. Perfect. Love it! Camp Drybone. And Drybone? There we go. Drybone. But yeah, just started a couple hours ago, Phantom, and I decided that we're doing the story. I'm not going to be breaking all the time for an inventory control simulator and catching up all the crafting in a couple hours. I'm thinking about doing that after I finish the main story. What do you think? The Flame Sergeant? Ah, you're Vermillion Monroe of the Scions. My thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on our mission. Our objective is to capture Amalja and prize from them the whereabouts of the abductees. The lizard men aren't aware that their man, Ungust, has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point to meet the traitor, we'll spring the trap. Owing to the clandestine nature of the mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count, and so we requested the aid of the Scions. The rendezvous will take place at the Invisible City. Please make your way there and lie in wait. We stand to learn much and more of the Amalja plot if the mission succeeds, Vermillion. Let's make sure it does. Man, I have to run all the way there on my own. Yeah. I can imagine it definitely being preferable to, breaking up the story for, like, a couple hours every time we level up. Especially during a Realm Reborn, because it happens way more often than, the level up cuts in the expansions, where, like, you go through a huge chunk of quest lines before you level up again, or at least before the next, dungeon or trial content is open to you. You know what? I am gonna do that, I think. Look, I'm 11 levels above you. Do you want to fuck with me? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, good. Anyways, it's time to fight our first primal. Esper. Idellin. Aeon. Let's see, what else were they? I think that's about it. Oh, what, motherfucker? Oh, yeah? Get the fuck out of here. Alright, let's do this. Damn it. Ah, come on. I will cut you. Just like that. Alright. Let's do it. It also helps that warriors, being tanks, will have a shorter wait time. Is the bait in place? Our men is in position, sir. Good. We make our move as soon as the Amalja appear. Yes, sir. Wait, did we let him in on this? Man, their hands are bigger than their faces. What? Ah! What is the meaning of this? Wait! Something's amiss! Uh-oh. Yeah, you didn't think they were just gonna sit back and take it, did you? Oh, boy. Uh-oh. I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. I eluded the immortal flames clutches for moons before finally being caught. Do you not wonder how I managed it? 'Twas almost as if someone was feeding him information from the inside. Aye, your every movement was known to me ahead of time. Oh man, clenching his teeth. Now, as much as I'd love to chat a while, I have appointments to keep. They're all yours. Oh, don't worry, we'll get him. Stupid ass wave. Listen here. I'm the goddamn warrior of light. I'm a scion, motherfucker. I'll take you on. I'll tank you all on as warrior. Aramalja friends will keep you company. Filthy traitors! Would I get my hands on you? That's right, follow the leader. I'll chop you up to bits. Alright. Hatsuk-cha. Eat this. Over here, dummy. How long will you last, I wonder? Oh, yeah? Another wave! Stay sharp, men! I do like that they added portraits in Realm Reborn stuff. Have some critical hits. Damn. Don't have that unlocked yet, huh? Bring all your friends over. I don't care. I'll cut them down too. God damn it, is there no end to them? This show is only just beginning. I thought he had appointments. Take that. Nah. I say don't do that. Okay, you guys obviously need help, so might as well just kill a lot of them first. Oh, never mind. Guess it didn't really matter, huh? Hey, I could have done it. Come on now. Put up your weapon, or your comrade's a dead man. Don't you mean put down your weapon? Behind you! Oh! Well, what's... Uh-oh. My aching everything. Bring him. The rest of you, march! Traitorous scum. I'm about to do what's called a pro gamer move. Okay, maybe in a little bit of time. What you got to say? The lizards claim they will soon bring us before Ifrit for tempering. All of us are as good as dead. Return to the Bowl of Embers. You must have made sufficient progress in the quest Lord of the Inferno. Oh, that's fine. Rejoice. Listen well. These waters feed into the marshes of Drybone. A short swim will see us to freedom. However, if we all of us attempt to flee, we are like to be discovered. You alone must sneak out and assemble a rescue party. Once you have won free, seek out our comrade stationed at Drybone. He will show you the way back here. May the 12 speed your way. It's basically an option to leave if you want, but I don't want to do that. The lizardmen marched us to their stronghold. They're preparing for something, and I, for one, do not want to be around when they finish. They're going to kill us, aren't they? Gods, I don't want to die! I want to go home! I fear the Amalja mean to give us to their god as an offering. If I must die, then let me die a soldier's death, with steel in hand! Oh, yeah? Well, you might get somewhat of your wish. And thanks for the bot work there, Phantom. Really appreciate it. Alright, you. Bring it on. Well, that is rather fancy. I don't know. I kind of like it with, fuck it. We'll do it with NPCs. It'll be fun for the story. We'll do this. Plus, it'll give us immediate access with whatever job we choose. The first time we do these, I'll do it with NPCs, and when I redo them for other jobs, which I do plan on doing, for experience sake, we'll, just play with other people. Gotta keep my people safe. Aw, thank you. Lord of the Inferno! Hearken to our plea! Lord of the Inferno! Deliver us from our misery! His freaked out ass face. Oh, mighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno! Your humble servants beseech you! Grace us with your divine presence! Aw, shit. Uh-oh. Nice fireworks display. Oh, mighty Ifrit! We bring before you ignorant savages who know not your godhead! If it please you, Lord, scorch their heathen souls with your cleansing flame and mark them as your own. Bloody hells! Bring those two as well! Oh, yeah? What's going on? This ain't what we agreed! None but servants of Lord Ifrit may behold the right of summoning. The souls of unbelievers are forfeit! No! Spare me! I beg you! Pitiful children of man! By my breath I claim you! Arise once more, my loyal minions! Feed my flames! With your faith, and all who stand against us shall burn! Goddamn, Ifrit, you look rather draconic in 14, don't you? Oh! So, why are the other 3 NPCs safe? Oh, mighty Ifrit! My one true god! Your words are my bread! I'm good. Impossible! By what sorcery do you resist my master's will? I don't know, but... Could it be? Your soul already belongs to another. Yes, that is the only explanation. Oh, yeah? Well, my, guy is, better than yours, so... uh-oh. Here we go again. Forsooth, thy frail mortal frame can serve as vessel to the blessing of but one. Yet I smell not the taint of another upon thee. The truth of thine allegiance waxeth clear. Thou art of the godless blessed's number. The paragons warned of thine abhorrent kind. Thine existence is not to be suffered. Oh! Uh-oh. Here we go. So is there any explanation to some of the NPC flames that are also not... Oh no, they're the Scions. Okay, they're Scions. That makes more sense. Come at me, motherfucker!
My flame shall consume thy flesh and soul, both!
Over my dead body. Oh! Yeah, that'll look good.
Succumb to the inferno!
We've not trained for this, but we're ready. I know it! Said a Lancer earlier. I was taking a screenshot. My apologies. Ouch! Oh shit, he can get stunned? Okay, that's funny. If Ifrit, you ain't shit in Final Fantasy XIV. Let's be real. Uh-oh, I spoke too soon.
Surrender thyself to the fires of judgment!
Oh yeah? Oh, there we go. Oh!
Thy soul shall burn for eternity!
Here comes Hellfire.
Thou art strong, mortal!
Uh-oh. Yeah, eat this. You ain't shit. Oh shit. Look at you, Ifrit, you're already weak. You're weak in the knees. You got little chicken legs. You got little chicken legs that I'm gonna eat the meat off of. You're like grilled blackened chicken over here. I'm gonna eat it up. I'm gonna eat all of it. I'm gonna steal your people too, and your Tims. I'm gonna take all of it. What you got? Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Ah, fuck. I gotta check out that screenshot. Let's see. That's not bad. I'll save these for thumbnails. Hey, what's this red crystal? Hey, it's just like that one black-robed guy. Oh, I forgot to mention I like to voice act my Warrior of Light sometimes. 'Cause why not? This is the same as before? Whoa. Yeah, you ain't shit, Ifrit. What you Amalja got now? Pray forgive my lateness. I was delayed by a congregation of Amalja zealots. I swear, each seemed more evangelical than the last. Oh yeah?
Persistent lot!
Bro, I killed your god. What do you think you're gonna do to me? Damn, nice knives. Well? I see the Bloodsworn wasted no time extracting the captives. No less than I'd expect from the Flame General's hand-picked men. As for those two, it is fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I feel I owe you an apology, Vermillion. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I would never have left you to face it alone. You have been given a veritable baptism of fire. No, it's all good. I took care of it. But let us continue this conversation in more agreeable surrounds. Camp Drybone, shall we say?
This way, sir!
Yeah, if I remember right, they're still tempered, so that's a problem, but, you know, those dweebs deserved it. So, that was the mighty Ifrit. What a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I had anticipated, even taking old Dawn interference into account. You should... Oh no, hold on. You should know better than to rely upon 5-year-old data left by the 7th Legion. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland, given the troubles at court. We have only ourselves to rely upon. Ever the pessimist, my dear Livia. Promise me you'll never change. We've wasted enough time here. That meter of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn. Not that there was aught worth a damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Yet I find that I am troubled by that adventurer's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? Perhaps, but that is a consideration for another time. You have been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Fail to do so as my lord commands, and I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. How does she walk properly with those blades? It must be heavy. With allies like that. Beware, woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior. Ah, yes, we have won. What do you guys think? Ah, yeah. Thanks for the help. And, all that. Didn't level up so much, but we were already pretty over-leveled, so you know what? Let me just check and make sure. Yep, it's considered a trial. Fair enough. Oh, man. That's sad. Ah, there you are, Vermillion. Come, rest a while. You will have no better opportunity. After witnessing their god's ignominious defeat, the Amalja will be less inclined to risk our wrath, for a time at least. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use, to you or the abductees. They may be whole of body, but the same cannot be said of their minds, for once a man is tempered... but it ill suits me to dwell on the negatives. Amidst all our misfortunes, there is still reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain by your hand, no less. That is the deed of no ordinary individual, Vermillion. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I have long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for talent remains undimmed. And Philia will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to my bearing the tidings to her. That way I can claim to have contributed something to this mission. You, meanwhile, have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax and return to the Waking Sands when you are good and ready. We can discuss matters in more detail then. Just don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems won't solve themselves. Whatever you say, tough guy. Well, anyways. Pray return to the Waking Sands. Hello, Seka. How's it going, Seka? Whoa. I hope that your stream was quite grand. We've just defeated Ifrit. So, that was exciting. Yeah. I do like that dancing emote. That's very adorable. Perhaps one day I'll get me some of that. Oh, yeah. But anyways. Hopefully after this, I can grab my own chocobo in no time. I think I have to join one of the 3 factions, alliances first. But we'll see about that in a moment. Hi, and it's good, though I didn't stream today. Oh, never mind. I apologize. I see all sorts of people streaming these days. I just give so many follows. Could have sworn. Sorry about that. But that's okay, too. I know that Indigo is taking a bit of a break from streaming, but I encourage it wholeheartedly. There's a lot happening in our lives. As an example. I still come to this when I can, and my voice is fine. We're almost here, fellas. No worries. I'll have to check out what that guy's about in a second. Once I come out. Phrasing. How goes the Final Fantasy? We killed Ifrit, so... Killed our first primal in this gameplay. Hello. Ah, the triumphant hero returns. Thancred told us the news upon his arrival. He is presently in the Solar, giving a full report to Lady Menphilia. You should join them at once. Lady Menphilia is most eager to see you. Yeah. I'll see Menphilia. And I decided to do crafting stuff after we do the main story of Reborn. Just so that we don't put people through the endless cycles of hunting for ingredients and all that. But anyways, my late arrival nearly cost Vermillion his life. I wasn't there when the Amalja took him prisoner. I wasn't there when they served him to Ifrit. Yes, by some miracle he survived, but that does not excuse the fact that he should never have to face such dangers alone. I failed him utterly. Just as I'm failing you all. What's done is done, Thancred. You can ill-blame yourself for every... How goes it, folks? Vermillion, it is so good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I just finished regaling Menphilia with your heroic exploits. Thancred has told me everything. You've done well to return to us. The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear. And now we can put paid to our long investigation. As we suspected, the Amalja undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning their primal, Ifrit. Nor is this tale limited to Ul'dah. Similar incidents have been rife in both Lim's Elements and Gridania of late. I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume ether if they are to maintain their presence here. And the stronger they become, the more ether they require. Now ether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life and permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of ether. Crystals. It is for this reason that incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal. Which leaves us with the why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well with the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of ether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to the gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon toward which a primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together, or etheric coalescence, which grants the being's physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give. In order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which you yourself were subjected. Yet even as Ifrit took your comrades in his thrall, you alone remained unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. We know not the why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence. It is as though a greater power protects us. When first you came to us, I told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why. The recent incidents all share a common trait: meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. The immortal flames assured me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite, Vermillion. You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who felled Ifrit, I fear you will have nary a moment to yourself. Are you sure about that? Okay. Yeah? Whether she intended to or no, Minfilia neglected to tell you something. Something I think it would be best you heard from one of us. It concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I am sorry to report that all are to be put to death, the flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other recourse, but once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal, whom he cannot choose but worship. And so, we scions continue our fight, that no more innocents need be sacrificed. I hope that you will continue to stand with us, Vermillion. But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses of his people suffered. Till next time. Yeah, so that part fucking sucks, doesn't it? Gods forgive me. How many more lives? Louis Law would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger. Oh, Thanbread. Don't become an idiot sandwich, Thanbread. Alright, so that was pretty sick, wasn't it? A hero in the making. Minfilia is wearing a wry smile. Might it have something to do with your newfound fame? Well, let's find out. Hello, Lore Makote, saying Kupo a bit ago. There was a lot of dialogue I had to talk through, so I do apologize for that time being. And also saying hi to Seka as well. I hope that you are both enjoying the stream. Until not so very long ago, you were but one of the many adventurers seeking to make their way to Eorzea. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter, you traveled the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward, confirming to Y'shtola that the Scions would benefit from your aid. And no sooner had you joined us than you personally bested the primal Ifrit. I know I'm impressive, aren't I? You have achieved a great deal in the short time, and won fame in so doing. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as you will soon discover. Fame, not flame. I mean, flame comes at a great price as well, in fairness. We have guests, Vermillion. Or rather, you have guests. Oh yeah? Who's there? Big pardons! Ah, this is the part. Salutes. Lady Minfilia, radiant as always. I am given to understand that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have but recently welcomed a new hero into their midst. I am here on behalf of the Maelstrom Grand Company of Limsa Leminsa to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks. As you can see, Vermillion, your recent exploits have garnered you the attentions of the grand companies of Eorzea. Each organization would have Ifrit's bane for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. Oh man, how could I refuse? They would not ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit. That they have is evidence of your high regard for you. I find myself wondering how word of Vermillion's deed spread so quickly, that the immortal flames should know of his triumph is to be expected, but what of the other grand companies? Uh-oh. Your reputation precedes you, Master Monroe. 'Tis no ordinary man who can face a primal and emerge the victor. The Order of the Twin Adder has need of valiant men such as you. Join our strength to our friend, and together let us ensure that peace ever reigns over the Twelveswood. What a pleasure it is to finally meet you, Master Monroe. My comrades speak of you in the most glowing terms. A man of your talent belongs with the immortal flames. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us secure a prosperous future for Old Da. The Admiral was not exaggerating when she said you have the look of a hero. Full often does she speak of you, friend. As do many others in Limsa. Long before the rest of Eorzea took note, your name was well known to us, owing to your valorous deeds on behalf of our citizens. It is only natural that you should want for the Maelstrom. Join your strength to ours, and together let us see the grand vessel of Limsa limit to the shores of glory. Uh-oh. Wow, I have a lot to choose from. Why don't I go to Ishgard and join the Heavens Ward? I'm kidding. Lady Menphilia! Ah, very well. Though I am quite sure you need no reminding, mayhap a brief summary of the situation would help to clarify your thoughts on this matter. As you know, the Grand Companies are all-encompassing organizations empowered to call upon the martial, economic, and technological resources of their respective city-states in times of strife. There are presently 3 such organizations in Eorzea: the Maelstrom of Limsa, the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania, and the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah. Yeah. Serving a grand company means serving the nation to which it belongs. You will be charged with its defense and tasked with advancing its cause. In return for your faithful service, you will be furnished with various rewards, some of which may well prove useful to you in your other endeavors. If you are agonizing over which of the grand companies best deserves your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make this day need not be permanent. Should you wish to shift your allegiance at a later date, you are entitled to do so, and yet I concede that it is no small choice you face. Ah, a thought occurs to me. You will, of course, recall that the 3 city-states are planning to hold remembrance services. Well, as part of the proceedings, I am given to understand that the leader of each grand company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses ought to help you make an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers? A fine suggestion. You are as wise as you are beautiful, my lady. Very well. Let Vermillion hear our leader speak, then return here with his decision. Okay. We eagerly await your answer. I guess she couldn't stop them. I know full well that adventurers are, by their nature, a liberty-loving breed, and not best suited to the discipline of military service, but I strongly urge you to join a grand company nonetheless. While the promise of reward is enticing in itself, it is not the only benefit. Yeah, you get a bird, too. You are possessed by great power, Vermillion, and with it you are capable of doing untold good. Yet know that great power is wont to attract attention, not all of it friendly. There will be those who wish you ill, and you must needs be on the lookout for them. Yet however vigilant you are but one man. In the midst of a grand company, however, you will be one man amongst many, a friend amongst friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. I can think of no better arrangement. Of course, joining one organization needs not to mean leaving another. I hope that we can continue to rely upon your aid. The 12 know that we will have need of it in the days ahead. The grand companies seek to protect their own nations. We Scions, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of Eorzea as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same. Now then, I expect that you will be afield more often in the future. As such, I would have you carry this link pearl with you at all times. It will allow us to stay in touch regardless of location. Oh yeah. Eorzea is changing, Vermillion, and you have the power to help shape it anew. None can say what the morrow will bring, but so long as we believe in ourselves, there is naught we cannot achieve. Now it is time you made ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Tataru. She will apprise you as to where and when the remembrance services are due to take place. Yay! Da-da-da-da! Well, that was a lot of talking. Alright, alright. Oof. Oof. Cutscene mania time. Ugh. It's a lot of chatting. Oh, look, they came back. Pray, let us exit the waking sands. Alright, Tataru, what you got for me?
I'm sorry about all the attention you're getting, Vermillion. I might have sung your praises a little too loudly. And often. Too few too many people.
Ahem. Next time, I'll be sure to hold my tongue. Literally, if necessary. Anyway, I expect you want to know where and when the remembrance services are taking place? If all goes to plan, Gridania's Grand Company, the Order of the Twin Adder, will hold the first of the 3 services, and Elder Seedseer Kenisina will deliver her address at Miketo's amphitheater. I should probably mention at this point that due to the organizational challenges involved in assembling all of the involved parties, it's possible that the order of the services might change. Still, there's not much we can do about that, so make Gridania your first port of call. Next, you'll need to go to Ul'dah, where Flame General Rabban al-Din will be addressing the masses at the Royal Promenade. Oh, and it's rumored there's to be a special guest! How exciting! Last but not least, you must make your way to the stateroom in Limsa Lamensa, where Maelstrom Chief Admiral Merwib Lofiswin will be given her address. The room is accessible via the Admiral's lift. Identify yourself to the sentry, Xanthale, and he will admit you. Got all that? Well, off you go, then. I hope you find the remembrance services suitably educational. I suggest visiting the city-states in my prescribed order, though with your record of impeccable timing and luck, the schedule may well change in favor of your preferred travel plans. Farewell! Yeah, I do what I want. You're gonna wait for me. That's how it is. You're gonna wait for the rabbit. What you got? Ah, the Halatali. Perfect! That's exactly what I want. Netric of the Scions of the 7th Dawn has some useful information he wishes to share. Hail there, adventurer. I'm Nedric Ironheart, an explorer by trade and a Scion by allegiance. And you, my friend, look to me, an adventurer in need of a challenge. I happen to know just the place that will offer it to you. Tucked away in a corner of eastern Thanalan lies Halatali, and it is there that you will find all the excitement you crave. The place boasts a storied history. It was built some 100 years past as a training ground for gladiators. The calamity laid ruin to it, though, as it did to most things. Now, Halatali is a shadow of its former self, but in the dark of the shadow lurk wild beasts, both bloodthirsty and beyond count. For one such as yourself, I dare say there is no place finer than Halatali to test your skill and refine your technique. Indeed, I've taken the liberty of passing your name along to the Flames who oversee the place. Should you visit, speak with one Fafajoni near the entryway. Oh yeah? Where are these? Oh wow. He always loves giving the optional stuff, doesn't he? Oh god, that one. I remember the golden one. That place is rough, man. Hey, let's unlock this dungeon. Where we go? Camp Drybone? Camp Drybone. I'll pay for it. Let's do it as a DPS, though. That sounds good. That sounds fun. Already did the trial as a gladiator. Look at my carbuncle, Phantom Wolf. Isn't it so cute? Look at the tiny legs. Aw, yeah. Look at the cute little fox squirrel. Oh, wait, I can't type with that off. Aw, yeah. So cute. Alright, alright. Let's... What? No, get out of here. I have no idea why that ever comes off or on, but whatever. That's a weird sound. MarinkiArt, I loves it. Yeah, it's a carbuncle. It can turn other colors during fights. But, we'll go into that during the dungeon. Maybe one day, I was talking earlier, I might get the mount for the carbuncle, but I think that's in, like, the actual Square store or something online. It is very cute, though, and it might be a two-seater, but I don't remember. Look how it hops like a squirrel! Alright, you. Favajoni, if it is the halls of Halatali you seek, you need seek no further. Permit me to tell you something of this place. The name comes from an ancient tongue, Halatali meaning the land of many shadows. It was here that our distant ancestors were settled, and... bah! You have not come all this way for a lesson in history. Shh! Listen! Do you not hear the howls and growls? Do you not feel how they shake the very earth beneath you? Those sounds are the work of no wind, my friend, nor that rumbling, the doing of any shadows. Those are the calls of Halatali, for now the beasts once kept for the Colosseum lurk here. And these are no gentle beasts broken by the land of man. No! There are those within that even the might of the immortal flames cannot tame. From the look of you, you must be Vermillion. I received word from Nedrick that you might be along. By his recommendation, I grant you leave to enter freely. I only pray you are able to find your way out. Here, give me that bronze. But yeah, Arcanists can summon this little guy. And later, it can transform into stuff. And I don't know if it's been this way since Summoner and Arcanist are reworked. But I think you can toggle it to be the other summons later. Like, you can summon Ifrit, Garuda, and Titan Eggies. But anyways, let's go ahead and queue for that, and while we're waiting for that, we'll just keep doing the story. We go to Gridania. We'll do it in the order said. Ooh, 354. I can afford that. Little tiny carbuncle that turns red and yellow and green sometimes. You know what would be cool? Trail with the Pictomancer, you can unlock more colors for the carbuncle. That would be pretty great. Man, Bay's so excited for trying Pictomancer, but I was telling her, I think it's only unlockable in Endwalker, but I think the note said that you can unlock it in Shadowbringers, so maybe they're just dialing it back to a Reaper and Sage for the 2 new jobs. Which I would totally support if they were. Then we could just play them sooner. But anyways... Voice acting?
I lost my son to the calamity. The 3 seed seers are all together.
Ugh, a Realm Reborn.
Step without stumbling over a body.
Realm Reborn voice acting. Yeah, what can you do?
Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelves Wood. Fearful of the green wrath, They hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago.
Hey, it's that one archer that's chill. I like her.
Working hand in hand, the Hure and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Hey, who's this child? What's with my look? It's my boy, and my red boy.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seed Seer. The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hure and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
Did the Makode next to her look like Hildebrand's friend? I have to look at them. I have to look at her again. She might have been Nashu, but I think Nashu wears a pink outfit, so maybe or maybe not.
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us.
Also, hello, Chili. I ain't talking much because there's voice acting for once, but it's from, like, the least influential of the 3 Grand Company leaders.
Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness.
Oh yeah, Chili gets it. Different outfit and same face. Yeah. Maybe for Nashu. She also kind of looks like the Arcanist Makode, but she's in Limsa, so yeah.
And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat.
Well, all I know is Merlwyb lifts with one arm. Ayy. So does Reborn. Okay, we won't talk about that part.
5 years ago, the Alliance...
Ah, fuck!
Empire
Oh no!
field of Cartano.
Oh no!
It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory.
Oh,
Countless
come
Gridanian
on.
lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day. For soon came the calamity.
Okay, let's all take a moment of silence for a while. I'll be right back. Fuck. I'm gonna have to click through a lot for that, but we might as well just let it replay when we get back. That was bad timing. Halatali. An optional dungeon. I forgot we could unlock optional dungeons as early as level 20, but it's a nice surprise. Oh, I have my carbuncle. We're good. And we got a gladiator with us. Alright. Lay a train on him. Oh, you're making the big pulls, ain't ya? Take this. Hey look, Phantom, my little carbuncle changes colors. Still, sometimes I do miss the older Arcanist and Summoner, but it's still fun. Really fucking easy, but it's fun. Take this, and the power of wind compels you. I'm like Klonoa, I'm just shooting out wind bullets. Oh. There we go. Oh man, it's so much easier than it used to be, though. Fuck it, take this. Fire main. I remember you. Drop a train on him. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. Ah, damn it. Take that. Well, I had to watch out for him, guys. Sorry. Oh, maybe some cool shit. Meh. I mean, I'm a spellcaster. I'm not gonna risk it. Get ruined on. Sweet. No, go for that one. There you go. Haha, hello Jade. Got one more subscriber than you, finally. Well, that's great for you. I wait to see you on the tubes in the front page. Also, I don't think you've actually spoken to me before. So, might be a tiny bit feetless. I want this. Here, take this. Oh, if only I had Try Disaster. For the record, this Jade Carp is on YouTube. For those of you that are not watching from YouTube, trying to keep up with all the chats going on at once. Is this where we fight the Kettlebell? Oh no, wait, this is the fucking Thunderclap Giver. Thunderclap Giver. That's, that doesn't sound good at all, does it? Forgetting he's invulnerable. Ah! Stunned. Whoops. There we go. Slam. We're level upped. Aw, yeah. Outfits. Take this and take that. Eh. Saving the carbuncle stuff for afterward. Is this the final area where we fight that, frog-looking motherfucker? Probably. Oh yeah, it is. Even croaks. I forgot about that. They're gonna have to actually watch the boss cutscenes after the first time. Ugh. So who rose that gate up, huh? Seriously, you got the face of a frog. Minus the horns. Tangata. Is he named after a dance? Or am I thinking of something else? Oh, I'm thinking of Tandava. Excuse me. Oh shit, taste fire, motherfucker. Oh. There we go. Jeez. Thank you, Samurai. There we go. Ah, yeah, sweet everyone. Hey, that's right. Now, let's see here. Here you go. Have that. No, I don't want it. I don't want it! Take it. You can have it. Hey, thanks for the player comm, though. Well, before I was rudely interrupted... Oh, that's quite a bit of leveling we got. Let's go back to Marauder. Goodbye, Carbuncle. Oh yeah, Phantom, once we level up high enough, we can get the Scholar who gets a fairy instead. Very adorable.
I lost my son to the calamity.
The 3 Seed Seers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body.
Okay, so... let them talk again? Sure, why not? We'll do that.
Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood, fearful of the Green Wrath. They hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago.
I don't know if you're sub-chilly, but, does not quite have Nashu's glasses, so maybe not quite exactly.
Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization. And soon, they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seedseer. The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us.
As Kane Senna has embraced having an upside-down zebra head for a necklace. Yep, you can't unsee it now.
Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat. "5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity. The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed. Each waking hour, a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Time was a man could walk the high roads without fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
Oh god, her voice was so different. Alright.
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike.
It's like Alphino hit puberty first, somehow.
Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united.
Toe just broke hearing Alice's Realm Reborn voice. I know, it's really fucking weird.
Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania.
Jelly saying they definitely became less identical at twins as they went. And Kyoto just broke hearing that.
We are gathered here to honor the fallen.
Thoughts and prayers.
Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action.
Except nature also offers thoughts and prayers.
I bid you join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder's standard.
Maelstrom, they're red. That easy there. Kyoto was laughing her ass off at Alphino, but got puberty first somehow. Oh, yeah. No, because, like, fucking Alice's voice is a lot more babyish in Realm Reborn than even his is.
And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs.
And the thing is...
Serenity, purity, and sanctity.
The thing is, if Kyoto can hear this, she's still somehow a bigger man than Alfie is.
We must think of the children.
Woods will be done. It's up to us to protect.
Unironically, at this point in the story, she's a bigger man than he is. Ironically, or, actually, no, I should say jokingly she is throughout the rest of the story, but still. Yeah, fair point. Look, I love my boy Alfie, and him being kind of, grating is part of his arc, okay? So it's all good. I also am partial due to class reasons. Partially.
If you'll permit me, Alfie, no.
Alfie know what? Alfie know jack shit? Fuck it. Okay, who are you?
And my sister, Alize, at your service. I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler.
I'm an adventurer, actually, but do go on.
You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
Alice's like, this is bullshit. The Gradanians are unfortunate enough to have to contend with two beast tribes. The Ixal are unquestionably the more troublesome, being of a naturally warlike disposition, and want to summon their bloodthirsty primal Garuda. Alphaeod, he who must be supervised at all times. His sister, one who helped solve the mysteries of Bahamut. There is really no comparison. No. The sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians, until recently at least. Alas, they have grown aloof, a change observed at roughly the time they summoned the primal Ram. I think it's Rama. Yeah, I think it is. The Gridanians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict a last resort. Though they clash with the Ixol ever more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are as yet bound by a peace treaty, though one wonders how long it will be before it is broken. The Twelves Wood was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to attack. The people are hopeful that restoring the wood, and thereby the power of the elementals, will put an end to their woes. Yet how long will that take? Centuries, I'd wager. Meanwhile, the Ixol will continue their incursions, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether the Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later, it will come to all-out war, and when it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them then? Damn, bro! I can do whatever I want, fuck off! Man, I hate that guy. I bet he has no friends. Who would even want to be his friend? Man, look at that little bitch and red bitch. Actually, she ain't a bitch. She didn't say a damn thing. But anyways, let's go to Ul'dah. I'll use a ticket, sure. Shawing. Plonk. Alright, you. Take me to the Hastings Strip. Hustings Strip. Ugh, I still miss Hastings. That video store was the shit. Amongst other stuff. Comics, etc. Well, where's Reborn?
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanamo herself.
And Reborn as well.
That voice was funny.
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore. Hurrah! Reborn! Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold, where by the grace and glory of Naldar have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ul'dah!
Aw, shit.
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard. Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we.
Damn.
Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not.
I see any familiar faces in this crowd, but then again, I was looking less.
And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden and enthralled.
I figured the enthralled were outside the walls with the primals, but that's just me.
Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Emolja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade.
You figured they'd back off after I bitch slapped their god.
Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth.
Okay, well that is a bigger concern.
We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act, whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist. All must recognize that a divided Uldar stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you. Line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Uldar, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Uldar. As Uldar prospers, so shall her people. Ya for Uldar!
Together we are one.
Yeah.
Your Grace.
Raubon?
Oh god, Nanamo, why did they hire a child for you?
Of Uldar. I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you. Much has been made of the wealth of Uldar. Yet those who measure that wealth in coins and carrots are gravely deceived.
The best Lalafrill in the game right there. Tataru? Excuse us, you sir?
For the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people.
I think Tataru's best, along with the fucking dwarf at Shadowbringers, but you haven't met that one.
Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Uldar, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Nah, bro, Tataru's the Scion. She's the mother behind the scenes that makes all the outfits and gives you all the tea and handles the money. She's the real champ. The sun's cool too. I know who you're talking about.
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory and fortune, stride fearless into the inferno, for we are, by fire, reborn!
Tell Diadeli is definitely not it. Yeah, Tataru, bro! Tataru is best Lalafell. I believe you're talking about Papa Sean, though, and Papa Sean's alright. He's alright. Or Cocoa Pussy. From the Thaumaturge stuff.
I fancy meeting you again.
Oh, hello, little boy. Why are you talking to me? I said I didn't recognize anyone in the crowd. Listen, I love Alphino, but, like, just, I'm in character, okay? The Uldans have a long history of conflict with the Emolja, the beast tribe that worships the primal Ifrit. Judging by your look of distaste, I take it you have encountered them. Bruh, I slew him. The Uldans do not shy from confrontation. If Alt threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. So have they dealt with Ifrit thus far, smothering his flame each time he is stoked to life. Yet he is but one of several problems. Though they have been quiet these past 5 years, the Garleans have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Uldar has no clear policy on how to deal with them. I won't say it, but tell G can choke on the fattest. Bleh. I'm gonna behave, but you know why I hate him. Is that his name? I thought it was something else. Because I'm pretty sure I know who you're talking about. Is it Tell G? It's like... Ah, whatever. After all, not even the Sultanate's coffers are bottomless, and even assuming they had the coin, resources will ever be finite. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Amalja are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the old Dons send their forces to smite the Primal, and though they invariably succeed, each victory is bought with blood. It is a war of attrition which they cannot well sustain. Small wonder, then, that the immortal flames are eager to recruit more members. At such a desperate hour, an adventurer of your experience would be a most welcome addition to their ranks. Ha, Alice's sick of this shit. Why are we talking? Let's do something! Alright, let's go talk to the third one. With the best colors, at the very least. Is this the PvP please join one of our ranks mission? Yes, we're going through all of the Grand Company introductions, basically. And this time I don't have to wear dress shoes! Which also means that we'll get a Chocobo soon. And once Indigo plays again, I think she said she was past this part. I'll probably show her where to get a Chocobo when she's ready to play again. Here to attend the Remembrance Service. Be quick, the Admiral is due to give her address at any moment. Yeah, okay, yeah. Listen, you're on my time, buddy. I haven't seen her slay a Primal on her own.
So
+3.
much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Best one, right here. I got my own adventure crew and the Twin Adders and could play some dungeons with them, which is neat. Fun! Twin Adder, huh? You joined them? Surprised you didn't join the Maelstrom because of Merwib.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride.
I mean, that's fair that you like elves, I suppose.
"700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay.
But yeah, if it were a leader-based, I would have said, yo ho ho, I'm a pirate.
In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
You'll fly Luffy's flag for this woman? Bro, I will eat spinach for this woman, my dude. I'll play the music and everything every time I eat a can of spinach. What the fuck they hire for that?
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say. The Crimson Field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the Black Longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Gallian Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom standard, and our Grand Company was reborn.
I love cans of spinach, but would eat one for her anyway. I mean, I prefer fresh spinach myself, but yeah, for Merwib.
All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners. And together, we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa.
Hey, I was a rogue once. I remember the executioners. Bastards.
I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage. Yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Fair enough. Fresh I like in salads or lettuce replacement, but I like the can of having it as a vegetable in a meal. Fair. I like it on my sandwiches. It's a good replacement for lettuce when I feel like it. And a little healthier. Actually, it's much healthier than lettuce on its own.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom.
Hey, don't you judge my Shrek people here, okay? Long live Rogadin.
Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
Wow. Fuck you, man. Well, it was like, who the hell said that?
5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again?
Well, in this case, you have Smug Alphino and Angry Red Alphino. But only the hair tie discerns them apart, so that's fair.
Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Sahagin, Gin. I'll keep that in mind.
Those fishbuck
The Sahagin have risen?
While the mines of Ogomoro spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull.
I don't know if I'll do Beast Tribe missions. I might do that.
And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire.
I might cycle between stuff to do, depending on what I feel like.
Even now, the curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long.
I like the Kobold Beast Tribe. They're funny.
We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes.
Oh, dude, Endwalker has the best Beast Tribes. Fucking Lawparrots, man. And the Matonga are cool, too.
How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us.
You hate the Ixol, then.
One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest.
Yay!
Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard, and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom.
I think I may have done the Ixol because low level, then abandoned the Moogles.
And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves till sea swallows all.
Look, I've played Final Fantasy VI. The Moogles can hand their fucking selves.
Long live the Admiral!
Also, yay, Admiral.
Lads!
Oh, where's me cutlass?
What?
I'll follow ye to the 7 hells, Admiral.
Aw, yeah. Best speech.
Fancy meeting you again.
Oh, yeah. Not creepy at all. Oh, yeah, their masks are also slightly different. As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Limsa Limensa is plagued by 2 beast tribes. The first are the fish-like Sahagin, worshippers of the primal Leviathan. The second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal Titan for their god. As if the beast tribe's presence weren't troublesome enough, the Garleans have also chosen to erect a fortress right in the Limensan's backyard. And that is to say not for internal strife. As a nation of pirates,
there is no end to the blood feuds between the various factions, and while they fight amongst themselves, the Garleans whet their blades and watch. Ah, fuck. Sorry about that. That was a mistake. To this end, I expect that they will soon take decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my words, the Maelstrom standard will be drenched a deeper shade of crimson ere long. Man, ye of little faith. Ye of just being little. That a capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to their crew is beyond question. Really? But will you sail with the Admiral? Thanks for the lore dump, buddy. I like the color red, Alphano, okay? Elise is more based on color. Eh? Hello? Vermillion, this is Midphilia. You are well, I hope. Would I be correct in thinking that the final remembrance service is now concluded? Yeah, a moment ago, you say? What a coincidence. Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Grant Companies. Well, delighted though we are to have them here at the Waking Sands, it would not do to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. In short, hurry back. Oh, geez, alright. Guess they ran out of tea and crumpets. Ah, the power of returning. VoIP. Bong. Alright. There we go. You guys think I look better with the weapon off and hidden up my asshole like a Keyblade Warrior or something, or do you like it more when the weapon's, like, visible on me? I don't know. I feel like there's a bigger sense of classic protagonistship when my weapon's hidden. That's just me. Most weapons would just be showing on my back all the time anyway. Oh, Donruss guards. Bonk. A whole number higher. Hot dog. Ah, finally, the ads have ended. But yeah, if anyone was trapped by an ad, do you think I look better with the weapon visible on my back or with it off? Just feels more classic to me if the weapon is not visible, or I'm not donning it. Any dissenting opinions is welcome, though. Hello, all of you. Welcome back, Vermillion. Were the Grant Company's leader's words as illuminating as you had hoped? Aye, each nation is beset with problems. I trust you see now why your services are in such demand. Would that there were more of you, Vermillion. But you must be tired from your journey. Why don't you rest a while and take a moment to reflect on your decision? Once your mind is made up, pray give the Grant Company officers your answer. Okay. Nobody get upset. I don't want two of you being upset over the choice I made. Meanwhile...
The gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
You know, you guys could have invited me to old Charlayan. I'm just saying.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies. As though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral Era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None.
Yeah, because they forgot, bro.
I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity?
Man, they pissed about their granddad, huh?
No, dear Alize, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them.
Bruh. They angry.
Are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience. There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I mean to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
My lady!
We are to escort you.
Can we never see those motherfuckers again?
Coming to it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all. The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
Well, I need to use the restroom and I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. It'll take just a moment. Enjoy the Viking Strands music. Be right back.
Ah, alright. We are finally back. Please forgive us, and pray return to the stream. Just had to check on a few things, and I am finally here. Now, alright. Who do I have in my bunny ear crosshairs? Maybe here? Yeah. Oh man, that's the biggest one. Okay, biggest prize over here. Fix that crosshair. There we go. Alright, you, Storm Officer.
How was the Admiral's speech? Ah, but you need not explain. That you stand before me now is answer enough. You have resolved to join the Maelstrom, have you not?
Let me talk to the other guys.
Well, I dare say you have your reasons, but mark me, in stormy seas, the strong of arm and stout of heart must pull together, or the vessel will founder. And when the ship goes down, the passengers always share the fate of the crew. Remember that.
Yeah. How about you, buddy?
Welcome back, adventurer. I take it General Raban's words kindled a fire within you.
I don't know. It's kind of made me feel guilty.
What? You cannot seriously be considering joining another grand company. Why, they are not nearly as grand as ours.
Alright, you're out, bud. How about you? I take it the Elder Seatseer's words have touched your heart. Have you resolved to entwine your destiny with that of the Twin Adder? Maybe not. Forgive me in my eagerness to embrace you as a brother. I mistook your intention. Very polite. I think I'll just stick with you, bud. I like that color. That was the Admiral's speech? Yeah, I'll join the Maelstrom. We'll get this, dancing already.
That's the spirit, lad. With allies like you, how much stronger is our crew? Let us brave the seas together, friend. Now the choice is made. It is time to add your name to our rolls. Make your way to Maelstrom Command back in Limsa.
Well, sure.
'Tis on the upper decks, in case you have forgotten. I will send word to our personal officer to expect you. The duties of a Maelstrom soldier can be both arduous and challenging, but I promise you, you will not regret this choice. May your passage be swift and your bearings true. Sure.
Blah, blah, blah.
What's this? You mean to take up with the Maelstrom? But
did the awe-inspiring figure of General Reborn not stir you? He can seem a trifle intimidating, but I'm sure you'd warm to him. Give him time. Pray keep in mind that you are at liberty to transfer between grand companies. Should you ever experience a change of heart, the Order of the Twin Adder would be proud to have you.
Report to Maelstrom Command to be officially sworn into our ranks, and do not tarry. There is much work to be done, work to which your skills are well suited.
Meh. Excuse me. Sorry about that. With the power you possess, there will be those who wish you ill, and you must needs be on the lookout for them. Yet, however vigilant you are, but one man. In the midst of a grand company, however, you will be one man amongst many, a friend amongst friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. Meh. It's all good. No thumbnail needed from that. Did I miss anything while I was gone? It looks like I'm good. Alright. Let us continue. Hey, Tataru. Alright. Let's go to Limsa. How much was Limsa? Oh, yeah, no. No ticket. This is a bit affordable. Nice dance. That's adorable. Okay, where do I go? I think it's on the aft castle. Yep, it's at the aft castle. That's what I thought. Bay's making dinner. Indigo is making some delicious oven-baked mac and cheese, for the record, so I might not linger for too much longer, or I might take another break. I know, a brief respite after being gone for a bit. But we'll at least make acquaintanceship with the Maelstrom. Acquaintanceship. Because we're pirates! Ah, yes. Over here. I clearly made the wrong turn. Should have just gone that way. My bad. Yeah, that's where, like, the lady pirates are. Whoopsies. This adventure's already looking up. I love that move. I play it all the time. Just had to play with that trumpet. Hail, adventurer! What business have you at Maelstrom Command? And here is this. If you have Oh, well, I'm Vermillion Monroe. I think you might have been told about me. Vermillion Monroe? Aye, our recruitment officer sent word of your coming. It shall be my honor to induct you into the ranks of the Maelstrom. Now, before I can accept your oath, you must be made aware of several... Sir! Whoa. Hello. What is it, Private? And this had better be important. Sir, we've received a report from a lookout in Lower Notia, sir. Imperial forces have fired upon his Highwind Skyways airship. The vessel is in a bad way, sir, and appears to be banking for an emergency landing in Cedarwood. Cedarwood? Damn it! We have no troops available in that area. The bulk of our infantry is bogged down on the coast, skirmishing with the fishbacks. Monroe, this is highly irregular, but I fear your first duty and service to the Maelstrom must needs be unofficial. If our man in Lower Notia is correct, the airships will come down in territory, crawling with Imperial scouts. If there are any survivors, we must reach them before the Garleans do. Make haste to Cedarwood, locate the airship, and if any of its occupants are alive, make sure they come to no further harm. We'll see about storing you and upon your return. Alright, got it. I believe I'm ahead of Indigo story-wise. Why don't we forego the story stuff? For now, I think I'm gonna go with crafting for the rest of this night. We'll get everything up to level 20 at least. Which we have no problem with these guys. And we have a big problem with these guys. Alright. Whoa. I'll just equip these. Yeah, I like my swords. Oh, man. Although, I think I'm gonna queue for, do all the jobs with this in the meantime as I craft stuff. No daily trials yet. It's probably gonna start at level 30 or 50. Fair stuff. Fair stuff. Nah, I'm gonna hold to my word. I'll do the crafting stuff off of story times. But I'm not going to story time now because we're ahead of Bay in the story. So we're just going to hold this spot here. I'm just trying to find a shop now. It must be these guys down here. Yes. Yes, they are. Hello! Take this. And that. Maybe this. Yeah, just take it. I'm gonna re-equip some stuff over here. Ooh, brown pants. Very fancy. Ooh, nice. Re-equip. Okay. Very good, good. And finally... oh yeah, long bow. Think I might just do hunting stuff. Oh, well, look at that. Let's get this done. Afterwards, I think I might call it here. For the sake of feasting on some food. And I'll be sure to figure out what I can do about my inventory afterwards. Alright, we got a pretty balanced team here. For best experience, actually, I'll see if I can at least play healer in this once this is done with. Lovely ladies, hello. Looks like our... yeah. She might be new to this. Man, I forgot how long the cutscene was. It really does have a lot in it now that I think I literally just went over it this stream. Huh. I'll have to remember this. Oh shit, did I just step out of the ring? Okay, okay. Ah, damn it. I don't know what the emote is for special weapons flourish. Is it flourish? I know I can change pose at least. There we go. This poor gladiator over here. They really put a cutscene for this, yeah. Kick his ass! I will not be voicing bosses when we fight them the second time. Just going for one-time immersion. Ouch! Defeat the nail! Oh, what? He did that when he was stunned. That was fucked up. Aw, yeah. Braver. This blessing of light defies me. I think I forgot to say that earlier. Here you go. For your patience. Alright, let's just roll another one out real quick. Just the healer one. Just so we can get all the experience. Alright, alright. And the very immediate queue that we're surely gonna have. Blah. Yeah. We'll do Holly stuff another time. Oh no, don't tell me this is your first time you've been here. No, 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 it's not. I recognize that relic. Get rocked on. And just like that. Nah, I don't think so. Ah, shit. I should have waved back. Alright, fellas. I think this is pretty good. I'm gonna go eat some dinner, and I might continue more after this, but I don't know. Maybe I'll just grind a bit on my own time and see where it goes from there, but I might start a separate stream just for quality of life gameplay, not main story stuff. We're gonna go ahead and keep waiting for Indigo beyond that, but we basically just caught up to her. So, yeah. Thumbs up. For those that are viewing Twitch, we shall find somebody to raid for the time being. And I think 4 hours is a pretty good amount of time. I want to thank everyone who joined us, by the way. It was very exciting to have all of you here with us. But, yeah, for those that are outside Twitch, thank you for all of you for viewing. It was a very good stream for us to go through. For those on Twitch, let's see who we have available. Accidentally made a clip. Whoops. Not so good clip. If anyone has suggestions, I am open to them. Actually, there is something I want to see. 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. I'll identify a good individual that we can raid. It'll take just a bit of a second. Well, let me see. Okay. That sounds good. 1 second, everyone. I have an individual here. Based on a source of friends. Although, they might not be available now. Just 1 moment. Yeah, looks like. Nothing going on at this time. Ah, well, that's fine. Thank you, Phantom. Goodbye to you as well. We only do have a user that we're at least subscribed to ourselves, so we can go ahead and offer some views for Lil or Funkos. That should be pretty good for them. They'll get a good boost in viewership, so for those of you that are still with us, please enjoy this user. And in the meantime, have yourselves a great rest of your night, morning, evening, or possibly day, depending on where you are. Until next time, fellas.